Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong. Last time, we got a new quest to find the old hearts, and that is today's goal. Did I say gold? I wasn't trying to say that, but I saw the gold dots here, and I might have just said it. I didn't know how to get to these, and I felt like I might be, like, just roaming around for a while. And I was right. I was just kind of exploring randomly, and one of them, I feel like I needed to just be stupid. I was just watching, I guess in the background had a podcast going, and was not paying attention. But there is a, like, connection here. This is where, if you remember, this is where the Hunter's March ended. There's this weird statue here. I can even go there to show it. But there's a statue, and you can use the new Silksong ability to shoot up from it. It was really obvious it was a Silksong spot, big beam of light over a statue, and it looked like a hole. And then that led over here, and it had a, like, lever that I tripped, and it unlocked a gate that was, like, over on this side of the far fields. So that's how we get over there. Now, we already know that this one way over here in the corner up here is just kind of sitting there in the Coral Tower. It doesn't seem to be that secret. But I didn't find the Sands of Karka until later, so I think this is the devs' ways of being like, hey, there's a secret area there, right? And then the player has to figure it out. And then this one... Oh, yeah. I don't know if this is how you get there, but I did find this secret area here. I put a pin there. I didn't want to go any farther. But there was, like, a breakable wall, like, in this area. You could, like, break a wall part way through or something like that. I don't remember. I think it was up higher, like it was this part right here. So, yeah, we're gonna go do the wild one first, the wild heart. Which is in Farfields. I am juiced up just for probably this first boss, if I had to guess, because I'm probably going to die multiple times, but I thought we'd start off on a good, like, the best we can, you know? Start off on the right foot. You guys don't need to freak out. The only one that I wish I had, like, found, like on stream would have been this Farfields one, because, like, I totally forgot about that statue in the light. Like, I totally forgot about it. So I was like, oh, yeah. So I wasn't even thinking, oh, let's look up for stuff that's, like, glowy and that has, like, an up. Like, I thought that was just aesthetic. Which is the mark of a really, really, really good, like, new ability to unlock, right? Yeah, it was here. I don't know what this looked like before, but it was, like, gated off. I don't know if it's dangerous to go back this way. Oh, yeah, and there were these things that, like, bend. Oh, I forgot they snap. This statue here. As for why I was over in the Hunter's Marshes, I was just exploring. I was honestly planning on going to areas that didn't have much meaning. Oh, and we have to do that crow thing later, too. Which is right next to Far. Should we do that first? I feel like that's less, like, it's gonna be so annoying. You know they're gonna throw, like, 50 million bugs at us that are crow-based. It's gonna be so annoying. Why are there bugs that look like crows? Like, if Team Cherry wanted to make a game and not just have bugs in it, but they also wanted to have birds, like, why didn't they just do that? What crow thing? Oh, I got Last time while I was in Bellheart, a pin was thrown at me near a bench, and it had the cross summons scrawled massive, and I found their like lair. I think this is the last thing I did last time on Wednesday, but I went in here and there's like a kiosk you can talk to people. I don't know. Something like that. Where do I go from here? I've already done this once and I don't even remember. I think I just need to jump higher and then use claw line. Or double jump out of this, I should say. Well, kinda like that. Why is this so hard all of a sudden? Yes, got it. Is there something else that's secret up here? Because I don't remember these pull-ups. No? Okay. I was just like, I don't know, it just looked like it. Anyways, you joined at the perfect time, Red Slaps, because I think we'll do this second. I think we'll do this second. Because I think we're going basically into a boss, like a boss rush. Because I did find this place at least, and I think this might just be a gauntlet. It's going to be an annoying gauntlet at that, I believe. It's going to be so awful. I can take this marker off, I suppose. But I also found, I think, and it's like a big think, but I think this is the way to get here. To this boss. I'm not sure. There was a breakable wall in here, but I didn't want to go any further, so I didn't. Gosh, this is gonna suck. I hate those birds. I hate those birds so much. That was like the worst thing early game, was running into those birds that would just like fly slightly out of your reach and just not let you hit them while they threw like stuff at you. And it avoided my shard, too. Oh, we're here. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Let the suffering begin. Breakable wall. Okay, I thought there might be a secret. I was just checking. And claw line up here if I need to. Yup. Court of Craws. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Pretty quick at least. There's just gonna be like a million of them, isn't there? The Crawfather? Daddy Craw? He killed his own crawbabies! Psychopath! I don't know what he's doing. Okay, his moveset seems pretty simple so far. He's gonna dive diagonal. Oh, maybe we don't need all that. I don't want to waste that. I'm boxed in. Keep on holding up by accident. I hit. Oh, I didn't. That hit? Holy crap, I made mincemeat out of that guy. Craw Memento? Is that a charm? Wow, I thought that was gonna be so much worse. See, that wasn't so bad. I guess not. Even on a different charm, even on a different crest without the juice, I don't think that would have been terrible. He had a lot of openings. Like, he had a ton of openings that I could have, like, I actually punished him on. Maybe he was a little bit too easy for a boss. I do have to say, though, I don't like the ads in boss fights. I'm not a huge fan of that. Craw Memento. Oh, it's not a charm. Iron Emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes, past and future. Oh, cool. I don't know what crime I would have committed, but probably have. The memento can be displayed in a home. Okay, so I can put it in my house? Is that what you're saying? I can put it in my house? Ooh. Raw bell. Also not a charm, darn it. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. It can be installed on a home exterior. Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. Like passive rosary. I wonder how it works. Because this game doesn't have like a passing of time, right? Not really. Is it between like load screens? I don't know. But I am absolved of all of the crimes that I have done. Like, that's pretty cool. I'm no longer a criminal. So where was this on the map? What's weird about that is it shows there's more to the left on Craw Lake. Really? There's more over here? I don't remember that. Where the hell am I? How do I not remember this? Did I go over here? I don't remember this at all. Green Prince. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves?
Mi offende?
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands?
Notelia.
Aye. And glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches. But my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor of what was.
Mitor.
No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Hironare.
As you wish, sir. I shall not disturb you no longer.
No enchador, enchado. No enchador, enchado.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh, is this it? That was what I was looking for? Then what's the thing in the far fields? Whoa, that's new. I've never seen that thing before. Hello? Oh, are we in the past? The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all burrowed before we princes green. We in the past now? Is this like a memory? Whoa, look at all these weird bugs. Lost Verdania? Whoa, look at the colors in here. I hope this wins art direction. Game Awards. I don't know what I need to do that for. I guess just to go this way. Way, or we can go this way. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, they're like the cockroach bugs. They fight the same way. I know how to fight these things. No, I don't. Kinda. Okay. That's why it went over in this direction. I just realized we're also not enchanted anymore. Still using the body crystal thing, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's not my first choice when I'm not, unless I have the, the lifeblood boost, because then all that really matters is blue charms, really. Obviously you need Weave Light so that you can build up to 4 silk to spam spells, which was my initial idea. You don't need to use your silk to heal yourself, use it to spam spells. That's like what I wanted, and obviously Silk Spear is like the most reliable, even if it's not the most powerful. Very reliable. Did exceedingly well in many situations. And you need Weave Light for that, because that's how you get 4 silk, which you need for a spell. The 3 silk cards plus this. That's mandatory. And then, like, what are you going to choose as your, like, other 2 blues, right? And I think Long Claw's perfect, and then memory crystal, because it's not really not much else to use. I already have Druid Eyes in my main slot. The bell doesn't help. That bell doesn't help because we're not healing. We're not using other tools. We only have one tool. I don't really know how this works. I think it gives you like one extra mass, basically. Helps you heal, useless. Helps you heal, useless. Explodes when healing, useless. Gives you an extra healing, useless. Gives you extra silk. We don't really care because we're mostly just expending all of our silk and letting it regen over time. Cute. Haven't really tested this enough. I should test with this more. This might be useful. Universally useful. What does this do? Oh yeah, trash. I tested that. For tools, we're not using tools. Messes with our silk generation. Useless outside of the one area. I'm not at full HP ever. And this is interesting. This one I did test with. I was right, actually, in my estimate that it takes like a 1 second charge before it's ready. So anyways, long story short, these were the only 3 charms that really made sense to me. But I'm open to changing this one. Maybe the pin badge could be good. I do like the charged attack on this. I think it's very strong, especially when you keep spamming the button. Probably shouldn't have done it to that. Oh man, we have to go to the other side to hit that button. I love this area so far. I say that and then I get like ambushed by a bug I didn't see. No? Wait, there's a ledge there. Really? Okay. Well, I guess this is not the right way. Devour. Ow. I didn't think it was gonna jump across there. I wonder if I die where it places me. Oh, it like darts to you. Interesting. So we do it again.
Maruka Veranu Jaku.
So you have to do it like all basically. Yeah, see, this is the worst case scenario because I didn't know getting teleported here. I didn't know getting teleported here it would kick us like out of the enchanted form. And in doing so as well, like I don't have the multi-binder, and I also don't have the fast binder, which I really like to have. Is this still open from last time? Can I ignore those guys? Fine, they're not gonna ignore us. Whoa, that's new. Gosh, without the fast thing, it's gonna be really hard to heal. I guess if I die again, I can always switch crest. Or I really just need to switch charm. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Someone tried to jump out of the water and eat me. Non-consensually, I might add. Can we go down? I think we should go down. Oh, those give silk. Cool. I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention that time. I was paying attention to my silk bar. I was wondering what those were. These waters at Land's Edge and the shrine atop, our future escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful. I don't want to take any more unnecessary damage if I don't have to. I don't know how to get over this. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. Tower. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. When 3 fonts weep? Basically not an enemy, is it? So? Okay, that's 1. This is 1. Two. Wow, that was easy. I saw this before. Okay, that's 2. Is the 3rd also in this room? I think. That'd be too easy, right? But, like, I don't know. The others have been here. Go down lower. Yeah. Okay, there's 3. Okay. That was easy enough. I like it, playing with foreground and background. Lift your voice, know our grace. I know what that means. I don't understand the significance of that. Also, I can't get... I don't understand what I just did. I don't know if I was supposed to understand what I just did, but I definitely don't. It looks like they went way out to the side, so I'm assuming I don't need to do this. But, like, I don't know. But at least we can get over the spikes through this way. Do we have to follow those balls somewhere? I guess I can talk to this guy again. No. I don't know. I guess we just keep exploring. I really like this area. I was on a timer. I didn't. How was I supposed to know that? Whoops. Rip. I missed it. I didn't float soon enough. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I want to see what's at the top. It is stealing. Sure. Okay. Predictable. I don't really have a good platform to fight you on, sir. I do not. Devour. He hit me with something, I don't know what. Oh, hi. So do I have to redo everything? I don't know if I have to redo everything, but I can't... Like, I don't know. This is really hard without having the... I don't know if I want to go farther. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna change my charms and come back. Because like I feel like it is you have to get your heal off. It's very important to actually like flip. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go up. It's very important to like obviously like get your heal off. And I feel like when you're using Witch, you are like basically playing wrong if you don't have the injector band on. Like you definitely want injector band. Also, I don't care too much about using infinite spells, but it could be fun while we're here. But you need injector band, and I do think that multi-binder is good too because it adds in that extra hit. Oh, I should change my reds. I'm not using these for a second. So we'll go classic cog. And then something useful. I like I like Sting Shard too. We'll go Curve Claw. There's a lot of annoying flying enemies. I wish chakras were her rings were a little bit stronger. Or they ricochet like all the time, you know? I know that's not like their gimmick is ricocheting, but I think that'd be really cool. They like ricochet like once or twice, I think. But only sometimes, like only if you're next to a wall or something.
Da, fenestra.
No, in shadow, in shadow. No.
Might have also, since this area doesn't seem to have benches, it could be a good idea to go in with the architect and be boosted with lifeblood. I was kind of just getting used to the fact that I don't have the long claw on anymore. I just want to make... Do I have to redo all of that stuff? I should probably go see, right? I need to jump on the lily pad. Probably push it over a little bit. Yeah, I don't know where those orbs of light are going. I don't know which one of these are monsters that can eat me. I don't even know if I can kill those things. That was an instinctual map check. This is where I was. Oh, well, this will be a definitive test. Whether I have to redo things. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, I don't. But it does remember progress. Interesting. Need to wait until it stays still for a second. Then use Devour on it. Devour. Whoa, okay. Freaking teleporting enemies in this game, man.
Us.
Our capital built grand. Seats of our sovereignty slipped from mine. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? Oh, I thought there'd be a ceiling there for sure. Yeah, I can't even see what's up there. Apparently there's no ceiling.
Polera.
I didn't want to talk to you, I just wanted to...
Polera.
I get too close to him. Alright. I don't know what these things are. Okay, they just flailed their arms. Okay. Devour. Okay. I'm assuming it's going up and breaking some sort of seal, but I can't see anything. That's the weird thing. Maybe it's going into this guy? He's like, I don't know. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Oh gosh. I got hit. I didn't see that guy going up at an angle. Devour. Yeah, I think I could get out of the way of that. Devour. Unfortunately, there's too many teleporting enemies, and my heal is contingent on hitting them. I'm even thinking I'm using it at good times too. Like I just can't do it with the Twizzler crest, unfortunately. I could, obviously, but like if the punishment is being kicked out of the entire world and doing it again, I'm just like wasting my time. It's annoying, but I guess, you know, it's designed.
No, in shadow, no.
Reforge. Stats check. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time I was in there. Oh, I thought I was still with Witch Crest for a second. Ever been up here? Dania was one of those kingdoms showed while in development, but now it remains only in memory. Oh, so was this meant to be in like the base game and you think they like changed it? I love this area. I wish it wasn't just in memory, honestly. It is kind of dreamlike, almost ethereal though, isn't it? So maybe that's why they did it. Maybe that's why they did it only in Dream. It's just very... almost otherworldly. It's so beautiful. Nothing else in this room, actually, probably. I didn't know this would do 2 masks of damage. Yeah, you know what's weird is I don't remember seeing a whole lot of the games, like, pre-release. I was just excited for it to be, like, a thing, but I didn't, like, overanalyze anything that had, like, come out or released or anything. Those guys doing double damage is gonna be rough. Alright, let's do it. Oh, okay, this is the button to undo the gate. But weren't we up here and we found out that there was nowhere to go? I didn't know that thing was still alive. Yeah, I didn't see a way to go up here. You can't pogo off these kind of spikes. Yeah, I didn't see a way up. If I look at the thorns, they're in the same... Oh! Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. The only other place we've seen these is the Memoriam. I didn't even pick up on that, though. You're right. Oh, that's so cool. That's such a small detail. You're right. Is there a wall here? I have to push the lily pad over. Can't you grab that fruit? Yeah, but all it does is give silk. At least I think that's all it does. Let me go see. I'm pretty sure all it does is give silk. Yeah. Well, we have full silk now. Which means more tools. Speaking of, I should probably throw a few cogflies out and reforge. And maybe it's not worth it right now, actually. Probably not worth it right now, actually. I didn't even see that thing. I was like, how do I get up here? What is this? It's like a wing or something?
Veranis.
Here the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, fell her, as none before were able. Proof it became, our majesty, mark of our divine right. Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that thing? I think we have to go fight it. That thing was crazy. It was like a glowy deer bug thing. Got full silk. The pale stag.
Friend.
I mean to do that meant to reforge, but fine. Reforge. Again with the teleporty enemies. Pretty annoying, don't you think? Ah, ouch. Hit. Oh gosh. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that one. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that one either. This is getting really weird. Okay, like, right here, it looks like I should go in between the 3 on top, or the 4 on top, and the 2 on the bottom. But I think they track to me. So I'm going to stay here and then fall down off this ledge. If that doesn't happen, then I should go in between them. But I think they track. They don't. Okay. They don't track. I was thinking they were tracking to the player. Okay. They don't track. Okay, got it. Understood. Those look like they did, though. Man, I really botched that. I don't see the other ones off screen. They look like they track slightly depending upon being up or down. Yeah. Yeah, see, that would have been like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I did in a way with Elden Ring, specifically Shadow of the Erd, base Elden Ring too, but also specifically Shadow of the Erd Tree, where I kind of felt like a lot of the spells and stuff were like modded into the game without consideration for like how the bosses were designed, because like there are so many instances where there are spells that you just cannot reliably use against any of the bosses at all. Like maybe one, but like for the most part you're just not using most of those spells. It's like you modded them in, and like the modder didn't think about like how fast paced the game was. And like I was using Witch Crest before, but try using Witch Crest against that thing and trying to heal against it. It's like all over the place. It's constantly teleporting. You get like 1 or 2 hits in, even with the injector band to speed up the animation. It's just so unruly. It's like it wasn't meant to be in the game against these bosses. It's like it was meant to be in Hollow Knight. But this isn't Hollow Knight, it's Silksong. You know what I mean? Now, this, on the other hand, feels like maybe a little overtuned in the other direction, but essentially I was focusing on like winning through passive damage. Because it was teleporting around so much, the majority of my hits felt like they were just coming from my cogflies, which that doesn't feel right either, but like at least I was getting damage off. And I wasn't able to get damage off with my needle primarily, simply because it wouldn't stay still long enough. I don't know. It's like they didn't know sometimes what, like, the limitations of the player were, you know? I don't know. Skill issue? Well, I've thought about this for a while, actually. When it comes to... So I'm just going around in circles. I did it the first try. Yeah, but my point is, though, I feel like, in a way, what I'm using right now is a little bit too powerful, and I'm not sure it's healthy for the game to, like, infinite cogfly spam. But, like, on the other side of things, using, like, the game's other crests, and some of them, like, Beast and Witch specifically, that require you to hit the enemy, and with enemies that teleport around like that, I'm assuming it's quite difficult. I wouldn't say like impossible or anything, but I'm assuming it's difficult. Yeah, I don't know. Crap, what was I gonna... there was something else I was gonna say with that. Oh, yeah. So, with hitting with your, needle, right? Every time you strike with your needle, you're essentially doing a little bit of damage with it. Cog is like spirit ashes. Normally, I don't know if I would agree, but with the Architect Crest, it kind of feels like that because they're infinite in a way. But without them, then you're just left with toxic bosses that are teleporting around the screen. So it's like, I either am subjected to their toxicity and like kind of annoying design, or like I'm doing mine. So part of that thing with the skill issue, though, is when you're attacking with your needle, right? You can essentially consider it like you have a damage per second, right? Where every hit is essentially like your damage per second. Even if you're really good at the game and not taking hits, your damage per second in those fights is just going to innately be low. Right? Okay, I didn't know you would hit me through the floor there. What the heck was that? But yeah, so against bosses like that, your damage per second is essentially going to be really low. And if your damage per second is low, it just drags out the fight. And so that in a sense, in many situations, in many games like Bloodborne, that would be skill issue, right? Your damage per second is low? Well then hit the boss more, play more aggressively, go get them, right? But in this game, you can't because they're on the other side of the screen like every 4 seconds. If they teleport away and you're dodging their attacks, your damage per second goes like way down. And this is what I've also talked about before with like, when earlier in the game, you needed like 9 hits to build, or 8 hits to build up enough silk to heal once. But with double mask damage, they only needed to hit you once. Now, that doesn't sound so bad on paper. Like on paper, that's like, okay, I can hit the enemy 9 times for every 2 they hit me. That's fine. But then you fight a boss like Trobio, and he has so much downtime where he's not targetable. He's like in the air and you get like 1 or 2 hits on him because if he's in the air, you like the most you don't have double jump. You didn't have double jump at the time. So the most you could do is jump up and hit him 1 time. If he's on the ground, you could do multiple attacks. And if you stagger him, you can get that off. But a lot of times he would just like throw 1 attack and then like go under the floor or something like that. So even if you're a really good player, the total uptime of damage and damage per second you can do, it just goes down, like way down against those teleporty bosses, which means that getting the 9 hits, now it's a lot less. Now it's like, what, 5? Getting those like 5, if you have the weave heart, right? But anyways, getting like your 4 or 5 hits in, whatever you need to get the heal off, is way less, way less now, but it's still really hard if you can't keep pressure up. Like, they're designed to not allow you to play aggressively, essentially. But you can play aggressively as you can, but you just can't keep your damage up, like, consistently and keep the pressure going. It's a design philosophy thing. I don't think it's, like, bad or wrong, but it has implications that are negative. I agree it would be a problem if boss's health was too high. But at this point in the game, specifically with the needle at full upgrade, it's not that bad. That's true, our needle is hitting hard, but I don't really know how hard it is hitting. Seems to hit pretty hard. Things die pretty fast. Tail Stag has half the health of Lace in the cradle. Yeah, that thing did die fast. How do you know health? How do you know health values? Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Yanara.
You were mortal bugs caught beneath caught beneath a pale bean pale. Sorry. Devotion or destruction. These are the only fates of my kind allow.
Fadastama.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir. No, the end was inexhaustible. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Inexorable, sorry. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I do not brook. You who dares trespass in this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us. Verdane's rulers together in our finest form. Uh-oh. Oh, you saw it at the wiki? Oh gosh. Oh, rematch! Oh, we're doing the rematch. Oh, cool. Shoot, I went too far. Oh, what the heck is that? Where did that come from? How am I supposed to deal with that? Oh my gosh, this is such a long run back. I don't even remember how I got there. Holy run back. I legitimately have no idea how I got there. Think fast. Yeah, that tornado attack was really weird and confusing. I don't know how to get back there. I was kind of talking a lot. I don't know if it was from here. So we opened that side area. Because I opened this thing, right? Was it over here? Oh gosh, I'm just gonna get stalked the entire time by this thing because it tracks to the player and teleports to them endlessly and consistently. I'm not losing my cocoon, am I? Do I leave my cocoon here? No. Alright, let's juice up. Want to know where the map is? I mean, I'll find it eventually. I think I'll find it. If it's behind a secret wall, maybe tell me. Because I might not find it if it's behind a secret wall, but if it's just like hanging out, I'll probably find it, right? Even if it's by accident. You won't? It's not inside the memory? Oh, crap. Really? Is it outside in the area to the right of the memory? Like where that bug was? Because I haven't explored over there yet. And I'm assuming that's this area decayed. I just haven't explored there yet. Yeah, it is. That makes sense. That's like the first thing that came to... Okay, maybe I do have to go there then. Okay, so this is where we fought all those bugs, then we came to the left here. And then we can definitively rule out that there's anything I can do right now up here. Because there's no ceiling when... Because there's no ceiling when I try to use this. Okay, if I die again, we'll go grab the map, though. Okay, we're going left more. More left here. Okay, this is where that deer thing was, so that's not right. Probably didn't read it, so I say again, want to know the damage numbers of each needle upgrade? It'll help you put things into perspective. Oh yeah, actually yeah, I'm curious. I feel like it's probably decently substantial. The needle upgrades come very slow, but they do seem very impactful. Like they do feel impactful when you get them. But I have no context, or I mean I have context for hitting enemies, And it seems like you're killing him a lot quicker, but it's kind of hard to know. Ooh, is this secret? No. I was expecting that wall to not be real. Oh, that's all this is, just to get here. That bug almost always gets me. Okay, starting the default is 5, 9, 13, 17, 21. Yeah. So like 4 damage boost per each. But if you're thinking about like having multiple upgrades, like you have 3 or 4 upgrades all at once. Like comparatively, if you had like the default to like your, like, let's say, 2nd upgrade, that's insane. Oh, hi. How am I? Oh, I have to get them in a specific order. I didn't understand what was wrong, what I was doing wrong. You have to get them in a specific order. I didn't realize that. Okay, I didn't understand that. Okay, I got it. Very particular. Also, this is very sneaky. That was very sneaky. This area is so chill. Okay, so it's not this way. I think we cleared everything on this side. Maybe. We already know what's here. We've cleared this side too. Yeah, we've cleared that. I don't know where I am right now, which is probably a good thing. glad I have that final needle upgrade, because this would be so annoying without. Okay. Okay, here we are. Yeah, we definitely need that map to make this easier, though. Like, holy crap, that's confusing. Anything over here? Venture anything? Alright, reforged and ready to go. Oh, I can't even attack the ghost version. It took a lot of unnecessary hits. Oh gosh. Oh! Oh my gosh, that was so delayed. I think I needed to wall grab there. Holy crap. I got blitzed out so fast. Alright, I guess we'll explore here for a little bit. Ow. Acquire a map of each area. Cartographer. Achievement. Okay, that was it. Is there more in this area, though? Because the actual place is way bigger. Ow. Is that it? Am I missing something? Is that literally all this area is? Okay, we can regen all our silk here. As I said, it exists as a memory. Well, yeah, no, I understand that we're going inside of a memory. It's just, I kind of thought there'd be more to that area around there. As for keeping Architect, I'm not sure. I binded with Ava, yes. Yeah, I did bind Ava. That is correct. I think I did that last time. But once, why did I do that? Oh, yeah, because after I bound the Shaman crest, she kept telling me to go back and see her. whenever I expanded myself. And that's what she was referring to, I think. Okay, so... Oh, there's a chamber off to the left I never explored, apparently. But yeah, I do think that Architect's fine. I just need to practice fighting those guys some more. Because I haven't fought those bugs in a long time. I'm not sure I'll stay with this, but at least for a little while. Oh, I can't get there. There's some way to get past this wall. Oh, it's further up. It's further up. Never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. It's in here. Yeah, this is the area I've never been, apparently. Actually, by expanding yourself, she meant gathering more crests and tool slots? Oh. Oh. Oh, what is that thing? It didn't even look like that. I didn't see that attack, sir. You want to keep it on the screen? Keep it safe? I don't want to fight one of those up here. Well, I did unlock more of the slots because I like have Architect maxed out now. I have Architect maxed out now. I think the only one I don't have is Hunter. Honestly, I don't hate Hunter. I don't like its gimmick, that its whole gimmick is you get more powerful when you don't take damage. It's a very New Game Plus kind of thing, you know? So, where is the boss room? In here? Like, way up? I don't know. Gosh, the teleporting bug. So annoying. And then we have to go up from here. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Over on the side, that's over on the side, and it was diagonal. Oh gosh. Got to dodge. Okay. This one's not too bad. Oh, I didn't know they separated at the end. I didn't know that. I didn't seen that before. Oh my gosh, it spawned on me. It spawned on me. I didn't even see that coming.
No, it shall
give it a few more attempts with this. I think it could be okay. That was definitely better than last time, right? Okay, I'm not sure. I'll be completely real. I am not 100% sure how the heck the tornado thing works. Like, I understand parts of it, but not all of it, right? So, it seems to always start... It seems to always, like, go the same direction. Basically, it's going clockwise as it spins, right? And that seems to be always pretty consistent. But then after it goes, like, a certain distance, then they, like, separate. And I don't know if they, like, go to like, the same position they were already at. Or if they, like, split up and they go, like, to the upper diagonal or something like that. Like, I don't know if it's a set pattern and a set place they go to or not. Is this the best way? No, I want to go to the other room. I don't know how I can get so confused. Wait, it does show there's a bench here, but not in the memory version, right? Not in the memory version, right? Right, this is where it would be in the future. Right, that makes sense. So maybe the other way is faster, going this way. Reforge. And once I get a little more comfortable with this, I could see doing this with Twizzler or, let's see, what else would be good? Reaper's always good to do the cogs. I think that's what I maybe originally did with that, or Wanderer. Wait, this isn't right. I want to be going farther. Yeah, farther west. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I'm just trying to get past you, buddy. Safe there, I was not. Live and learn, right? I tried to dash over it. Oh, it's going the other way! I didn't know it could go the other way! Gosh, that was confusing. I don't know how I could have dodged that. I tried my best. We're getting into like
Nesvir?
I think I really need that healing. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. We're getting into Shadow of the Erd Tree territory with this though, like, or just Elden Ring in general, where it's not that it's, how do I say this? It's not that I am having trouble dodging what I know how to dodge. Some of the stuff I legitimately don't know how to dodge. Like, the hard part is figuring out how to do it, not doing it, you know? If that makes sense. There were a few instances in that where legitimately... Okay, first of all, the tornado going the other direction that caught me way off guard. I actually did respond to it. I don't think I got hit by it. If I did, it was the aftermath when they separated. But I think I actually did respond to it and not get hit by the tornado itself. But like, that's really confusing. Think fast? Maybe. This isn't right. Yeah, it is. We can get there through here. Really help if I could poke this bug. It's pretty much only Clockwork Dancers with a couple new moves. Yeah, I don't remember them doing that thing where... Shoot, I can't heal myself. Like, that's a bad idea. Just have to, like, dodge that guy. This run back's so brutal. It is a boss I've already fought before. But, when they do the thing where they, like, cover the screen in lines, I was pretty sure I was safe on the side. But, like, after they had done the first round and there was more to come, I thought I was safe, but I wasn't safe there. But I was also trapped there at that point. Like, I couldn't go anywhere. Maybe I could have, like, dashed if I knew I wasn't safe, but I thought I was. But maybe that's the difference. If I knew I wasn't safe there and I could have dashed immediately, maybe it would have saved me. Took a free hit. I don't really know. So is what's happening, they always go to the upper right corners when that happens? Like, if that's the case, I can predict that. Right now, though, I just feel like I take hits randomly, right? So maybe that's the thing, because they're in the upper right-hand corners right now. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe they go to the upper right corners. I'm not sure. Bind. Fine, I got the first one. Yeah, I think that's the thing. They always go. I got hit. Yeah, I don't think healing's the issue here. Honestly, I just haven't fought these guys in like probably like 60 hours or so.
No, in
40 at least, right? Probably. Well, I mean, if we're talking game hours, then yeah, maybe, right? But my playtime's a little bit inflated. But in terms of like how long has it been since I fought the Cogwork duo, it's probably been over a month. Because remember, no, it's been way longer than that. Because remember, I did a whole bunch of like Halloween stream game stuff in October. So I didn't even play this game for like a month straight. So I probably haven't fought these guys in like 60 days or so. You know, it's been a while. Definitely not fresh. Oh, I jumped too high. Oh, wrong direction. I should have dived, I think. Fine. Got hit. We're safe here. We're safe here. Bind. Got hit. Safe here and safe here. I got hit. Oof. I got hit. Did not. Bind. Here. Gosh. I just ate 8 damage. Just ate 8 damage just like that because of the double damage. I was just trying to get the silk. That's already, I guess. Oh gosh, I forgot how this works. The other guys did this too. Bind. I don't think I could have pushed that. Safe here and safe. Couldn't get to it. Bind. get there, I would have needed to fall. I didn't even see that line. Yeah, I think Reaper's okay for this.
Maruka.
This is also kind of... This is the same deal, though, that I was actually kind of saying before. I don't know. I feel like there were certain bosses in Hollow Knight that kind of had a similar thing. Obviously, the number one was Nightmare King Grim, right? Where it's very much a dance. And I think people generally like those, but the problem with them, like inherently, which was weird to say because it's like my favorite fight in Hollow Knight, but partially it's because of how different it is, the atmosphere, the build-up, you know, there's a lot of things right in that. Might actually be my favorite boss fight in gaming. But like, you know, it is a dance where you and the boss are just kind of like throwing attacks around each other, and like he's all over the place, and it can be like pretty tricky to like even land hits in between his like insane oppressive onslaught that he's throwing at you, right? Just gonna ignore that bug like normal. He's not gonna ignore us though. Yeah, I'll have to bind before I go in. Or like right as I go in, I should say, so we can get the reap. But with bosses like this, once again, it's sort of in a way exacerbated because although Nightmare King Grim was double damage, right? You can just heal for a mask or two by like sitting down, whereas in here you need the full strand of silk. So you need to hit the enemies quite a few times to get there. But then you're also like taking the double damage thing. So in terms of like number of hits, it's quite high, but in terms of like being able to play aggressively, you still can't, right? Reap. I don't really know how to dodge that one yet. I've been hit by that one a lot, where one of them's like going diagonal and the other one's going straight. No? I don't know if that makes sense. I think that's the pattern I get mixed up on the most, though, out of these. Is like the diagonal one. I tried to dash over that, but I must have messed it up. We're safe here. We're safe here. Okay. Mind. Hit. Save here and save up here. Huh. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong with that. I don't know. I don't feel like this is any better or worse than like Architect. It's just so punishing on the heel. It is kind of weird how, it's just kind of like an odd, like, gaming thing. But, you know, you want to give your players a chance to reflect on, like, what they've done. So sometimes, like, more, like, somber moments can really help and stuff like that. But, you know, Dark Souls, has had a lot of influence on gaming. And until I had played it, I didn't really even realize how much. But, you know, the whole idea of like runbacks and stuff like that is pretty universally like panned. And they got a lot of flack for it because, you know, the bosses themselves were quite challenging with their movesets. And so to add on like, I wouldn't say runbacks are really necessarily challenge. They're more of like punishment, right? And it already kind of felt punishing in a lot of ways to lose. And so just over time, FromSoft has kind of changed their approach, with Elden Ring obviously being the newest game and having the Sites of Grace and then Stakes America, if they didn't want to put a Site of Grace somewhere, just somewhere where you could respawn quicker in the area. And they sort of fixed the problem. And it's sort of strange because this game was probably far in development before Elden Ring came out. And I don't think the devs quite, like, maybe understood that people just don't like them. Because they're kind of loud and proud here, right? That's the one that I struggled with, though. That last one. Done well so far. I jumped too high. Okay, I almost got hit there. Bind. I might have to get like the basket in here too. Got hit. Bind. Got hit, and there's nothing I can do about this because I can't cancel the animation. So, you guys want to see me get hit in like slow motion? Bam! There you go. Wasn't that fun? Tried to dash down out of that. It's too slow. Okay. Need to try to find a tiny. I'll just die. I think now I switch to Architect. There's a bench over here. Why am I doing that? It's just gonna respawn anyways in like 2 seconds. I'm literally gonna respawn in 2 seconds. The mirror isn't doing any favors with longer animations. Oh, you mean the multi-binder? Oh yeah, maybe not. But I think we go Architect now. Because I can do what I kind of remembered saying something that I never got to do. Or that I never like actually put into practice. But what I can do is actually use the animation, or sorry, I can re-inject myself with lifeblood, and it basically functions as a heal. So as long as I have it full by the time I go into the fight, I can just use those as small one mask heals if I need to. So I can just use them as like normal heals anyways, plus I have the healing over time. I forgot I could even do that. Right? Because normally the downside to lifeblood is you can't heal them, but you can with Architect. Like Architect gets away with that because it's refilling all of its ammunition, including the lifeblood charges, which you wouldn't be able to do on like Witch. But if I could go with Witch here with the lifeblood, then I'd be able to like spam the hell out of my Silk arts. Probably would go but easier. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to reset. Forge. I dashed into him. Oh gosh. That was tough. Clean. Shoot. I can't see what's going on. There's too much flashing on the screen. I can't see what the hell is going on. Okay, I need a break to reforge. I didn't dash down soon enough. Be safe here, safe in here. To dance and love and end together. Well, GG's. I guess that is it. GG's. Oh, they loved each other. Now he's sleeping with her dead corpse. Isn't that precious? Okay, what did I get? Obtained the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Yeah, sleep. I killed him? The way you wrote that, yeah, sleepy. Did I kill him? Wake up. Oh my gosh, I killed him. I killed him. I'm holding his heart. Ew, it's beating. Evidence of the Green Prince. It's what? Enlivened heart. I didn't even read it right. I'm so freaked out right now. I killed him? I didn't want to rip his heart out. That wasn't my intention. Was my intention to kill this guy? I don't think so. Okay. So if that was... Wait, that wasn't it. That was... Okay. Okay, so that wasn't... What? He threw hands first? Wait a second, so that wasn't even what I... That wasn't even the old heart. Okay, so I was right. The Heart of the Wild is where... Is down here where I thought it was. This was something else completely different? Why do I have his heart? What am I doing? Can I pogo these? Okay, I can. You just need to have better timing. I can't believe it. It's funny that the first heart you got was the Green Prince. You can display it at home. Well, technically my first heart was the Cog heart. And I gave it, and I found it in multiple pieces. Wow, okay. I ripped his heart out. Well, when we get back home, we can display all kinds of stuff. It'll be great. If I want to get technical about it, nothing more technical than a cog-related heart, is there? If I knew I wasn't going to get sucked into another dimension when I did this, I'd probably switch back to Witch. Okay, I was not expecting that. That's weird. Whoa, look at how tall the grass is here. Okay. The spikes down there. Do I go up there? I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I can go up here? Oh, it's further up. Okay. I'd have to use the Silksong. However, fun fact, while the Green Prince is optional, still use his heart to complete your quest. I mean, I could cheat. I don't want to cheat. I want to do the quest. I want to fight all the bosses. That's really interesting, though. That's really weird and interesting and kind of disturbing. Okay, there's a lever there I can't hit from this side. That's super weird. I wonder why they let you do that. Okay, well, that's one way to go. Okay, that's another. Go this way first. It's definitely the wrong way. I like going the wrong way first. Whoa, look at all the shell shards. There's millions of them. Oh my gosh, we just hit the jackpot. Don't care. Anyways, let's go down. Oops. Is this like a shortcut back to the base version? Oh, it is. Oh, I know where I am. This is where there used to be that bench. But I think it's gone now. I think it's gone, right? Oh, it is here. Okay. That's probably the best place to be. I know I undid my enchantment, but for now that's probably the best. We can worry about re-upping the enchantment later. Oh yeah, that's the door we can... Okay, so we have to go this way. Alright, this way we're going. This area is kind of pretty too, but kind of ominous in a way, you know? That sound? Oh, I see. Find. Oh wow, we haven't seen that in forever. I forgot that even happened. It kind of freaked me out for a second. That took 3 hits of my normal. I think this should open the door, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was keeping track of things in my head. Okay, cool. Okay, we can definitely Silk Soar up there. Should we do it? Should I juice up first? I don't know if I want to do that the first time I fight the boss. It's a lot of resources. And there's a bench here, so I'm glad I did. Okay, coolio. I think we're running into... I'm assuming this is a boss. I've just always assumed. Okay, we kill this thing first, because this might get in the way. I remember this thing being a problem. I didn't even see that attack coming, to be honest. Yeah, that was pretty confusing. Most of those attacks I didn't feel like that was my fault. I didn't even see some of its attacks. Memory locket. Oh, well, we have all of the things now. I've never used Shaman. I've never even used it once. I probably should use it, right? Like, just in a boss fight, just to say that I have used it. Right? I like the concept of it. If I would have found it way earlier in the game, I probably would have used it more. Where am I going? Where's the bench? Shaman is good for winning the flea game since you have oh yeah, a larger range to hit the falling fleas. It'd be good for everything except dodge. It'd be good for everything except dodge. I bet dodge is actually pretty good with Architect and Beast because there's that delay. Didn't want to do that. To be honest, that was a mistake. I was just trying to do the normal attack. But there's like this delay that you could use to get some hang time, which could be kind of cool. I actually never really thought about it, but hang time could be really useful in that, so using Rune Rage could be good. Let's try it. Let's try it. Right? I literally just said I hadn't used it yet. Why the hell not, right? Why not? One good reason why not to. Does the claw make that much of a difference? Okay, if we stand right here on the edge. It looks like it's going like right to the edge of the chair. And if we don't have long claw on. But yeah, it makes a difference. What about its charge? Be like right on the edge if I can. You should test it on mobs, not a boss. It sounds like a smart decision, but a little past the chair. You don't think I should fight this boss with it? This is probably the worst crest in the game to fight bosses with. Because you're using your silk to heal. That's the problem. That's what I don't like about this. You use your silk to heal yourself. You're not going to have time to use offensive stuff. You can't. Like, unless you know the boss already, you're not doing that. That's my whole problem. That's my whole gripe with this crest and the silk system in the game as like a whole. You use your silk to heal, but then you also want to use cool spells, and you can't. The only way to get around that is to juice yourself up with a crest that allows you to have spells. Like, it's my whole issue with it. Alright. Let's go Witch. Let's go Twizzler. Twizzler time. The only way to get around it is to be good. Yeah, and it was the same way in Hollow Knight too. And you could, on like a second playthrough, magic was insane in that game, right? Or when you're doing the Hall of Gods and you have to do the boss rush gauntlets, a lot of times it's better to be a spell build, but you know the fights already. To do spells your first time fighting a boss is moronic. Especially in this game where there's so much downtime that you might not know when the next time you get your heal off is if you hit. Like, you'd be a moron to throw spells out callously in this game.
Yeah.
Once again, your first time through. Hail beast, bringing ruin, we have sensed it. Your writing harsh, our final fate. If power you come seeking, it's fated, mortal, I'm taken.
That's fine.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. Beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy.
Cadestre.
I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void.
Oh, Sobo.
If you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. Play a song, pass out. That's how we do it here. Silksong. Whoa, do you hear that? Brace. Brace boys peek and coming. Whoa. Okay. Whoa.
Karama!
Oh no, Horde! I don't want to fight Hordes. Oh gosh, those things are freaking huge. I tried to devour it there, kind of. It's more instinctual, or panicky, I should say. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that for hitting the button instinctually instead of thinking about when I was actually going to use it. I don't know what those things are. I don't think I fought them before. If I have, I don't remember them at all. So I have no idea what they do. Being in a horde fight and not knowing what the hordes are actually doing, that'll get you killed really, really, really quickly. Think they only appear here? Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking to get killed the first few times, not knowing what they do, you know?
Karama!
Okay, that guy was like on me. I kind of got lucky. Power. Teleported. Devour. So broad strokes and a downward slam and a diagonal slice. It's reading my controls, Devour. So I'm having a little trouble tracking them. You know what I mean? Like getting to them, because when I'm moving right, they're moving left. Song singer karma to I can't read that right now. Ow! Wow, that's a huge hitbox attack. That is a massive hitbox. Devour. I'm kind of stuck on that wall. That hitbox is massive. Holy crap, that's like so huge. She has the biggest butt I've ever seen. Honestly. She could squash all of Texas with that thing. I know, it's her dress. I know. The song volume is low? Oh, did I turn it down? It's on 8. I bump it up to 9. I just know the first few bosses that I fought, I like got drowned out, so I turned it down a while back. At least I don't have to fight that many ads before it starts. Also, I'm not using the charge of the witch, which is like one of its best qualities. Oh, wow, you hit me there? Devour. I don't have enough silk? Really? That felt like a frame trap. I just don't know these bosses that well yet. It's enemies. It's just gonna take a while to get used to. I did feel frame trapped in that one spot though. You know, in a way, I don't know if I've ever thought about this, but like, if you've made mistakes in your game design, right? Like, it can be pretty tricky to fix it, right? But there are, like, small things that kind of can get around it. And it's kind of weird. Like, what I'm thinking about right now, but, you know, you had the Shade Cloak in Hollow Knight, and there are a lot of times in this game, like, I kind of feel like I get hit unfairly, where I don't in that game, probably because the cloak existed. And maybe it covered for, like, some bad game design, and I never realized it until here. You know what I mean? Like, it's now that I'm realizing, hey, maybe there was, like, a lot worse design in Hollow Knight, but you never noticed it because you had a way to, like, get around it. Those while airborne. Looking for a chance to heal. Yeah. It was better. Still not great, but better. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Not only is your butt that fat, but you hit along the whole ground? What is this attack? What is that attack? That's like most of the screen. So annoying. That's like most of the screen. Okay, I don't remember her doing that before. Did it glitch before? Or is it RNG when the spikes come out? Because I've seen her do that before and there were no spikes. I've only done this, I've only gotten to her once before this. So is it like RNG? Did I just like roll lucky RNG the first time to not see that? Because I did not see that the first time, right? I have to go back and watch the VOD, but it just felt like it just like New Game Plus rules into existence. So much of the screen. I did not see that with all the flashing lights from my heal. I didn't even see it happen. What am I hitting that I'm not making contact with her? She's like blocking hits. I know she's got the things in her hands, but like, I don't know when she's blocking. You know what I mean? I don't know when she's in like a blocking state. Missed. I lost my heal because of that. Yikes. Music volume still seems a little low, huh? I can go for a heal, I just want to make sure I get it off. I didn't think she'd go that far. I didn't think she'd move her hitbox that far, I should say. I don't know what I keep getting blocked on. Valor. Oh, that was a new attack. I didn't see that one yet. Forgive me for getting hit by it. Yeah, forgive me for getting hit by your new attack that I hadn't seen before. This fight seems pretty good, but I don't really understand it, to be honest. Like, I don't understand why, like, some of my attacks get blocked if she's, like, in a specific animation before she, like, attacks. Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't understand when it's okay to attack and when it's not to. I really like this boss, tough but fun, except for the minions at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I'll throw some cog flies out just to get rid of them. Cause I really don't like ads. I'm like predicting them coming to me because they normally like float towards the player, but then sometimes they don't. I'm just gonna die here. I'll let him kill me. So I already need to land one heal to just be at full HP before the actual fight starts. So is that a punish window? I think that might be. She moved back after doing that. I didn't realize her hitbox would do that. Devour. I only hit her with part of it. Her like hitbox moves back like mid-attack. It's really weird. I don't know how to describe it. Like when she does that spin move, I'll pause the game next time. Okay? It's not the spin. It's the kick. Like this. Like right now, she's like right there. But she like slides back after her. Oh, she slid forward that time. Oh. Oh, that's confusing. Oh, that's really confusing. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I like Witch Crest for the movement, but like to have to hit a boss that's moving so erratically is very tough. But it does help me learn the punish windows for her. Because, like, I don't know when she's attackable and when she isn't. It does seem like she throws out a move and then rests for a second. So, like, maybe you can get in a hit almost after every move. Something that I've only had a problem with in this game from what I remember, and it wasn't a problem in Hollow Knight, was... the backstep is definitely a reaction to you getting closer. Oh... Okay, so it's the boss's AI changing based upon player location. Or player proximity, rather. Devour. So let's see. Okay, so I didn't get to finish what I was saying before. I feel like in base Hollow Knight, I don't really recall the arenas being... This isn't this fight, by the way. This is something different. But in this game, I've had it in the past where the camera like isn't zoomed out far enough to show the whole screen. Not this fight, but in other fights where it's not like zoomed out far enough to see the whole screen. And like the boss will be off screen while I'm in a boss arena and will like be shooting me and I get hit by stuff that I don't see from a telegraph that I can't see simply because the camera's like not zoomed out far enough. And I feel like it's kind of a artificial difficulty, and they probably should have just zoomed the camera out a little bit more when you're in boss arenas. You're in the boss arena, you see everything that happens in the boss arena, rather than it's like you've got this whole boss arena, but you also have to be in close enough proximity to the boss, or you can't see him. It's a niche thing, it doesn't happen all the time. But here, I feel like they, in this fight, there's something different going on. To be fair, if you move too far away, is what's expected. Yeah, I think it's just like awkward game design though, right? Like if you're in the boss arena and it's just a single screen, right? Because this is all animated, but it's like a single scene. I feel like you should see everything in the screen on the boss arena at the same time. But anyways, that's for other fights. This one is doing something really awkward. Awkward's probably the best way to describe it, where she's like forcing the player to like move. Like, she moves all the way to the wall. She's, like, moving all the way to the wall and expects the player to, like, move out of the way, which is a more interesting way to make them interact with the environment. But it's also awkward, because it's kind of metagamey in a way. I like it, but it is kind of metagamey. It's like, oh, so you normally use the wall? Well, we're gonna just move the hitbox body NPC up to the wall. It's like, it's kind of clever, but it's a conspiracy to make you buy ultra-wide monitors. Wait, do you think that would fix it? Does Team Cherry have stock in the monitor market? Okay, I'm gonna unpause and fight. Maybe. Devour. Can my thing at least put her into hit stun? Okay. I legitimately don't know how to heal with Witch on her because of the weird like move back. Like if I used it right here, then I don't know if that would have hit. Maybe? Devour. Yeah, that only healed for like 1 or 2. I don't think I got the full. She moved out of the way. Once again, I feel like I modded the game. It's not actually part of the game, it's modded. Oh, those linger longer than I thought. Devour. Yeah, see, like, right there, that's what I'm talking about. Like, she moves forward so far. She's like, you can't move backwards. You have to use the wall to, like, jump off. You can't, like, use space normally. It's interesting. I don't know if I like it necessarily. It feels very artificial in that, in her animation. I think I would have preferred more of a standard dash animation for that. But I think that's kind of common. Like a lot of bosses have that, like a dash of some kind, right? Devour. I don't know if I could have dodged that. Maybe. Did I just get double hit? Yeah, I feel like I'm just playing a modded version of the game right now. I don't know. Like, she's another one of these bosses where you, like, can't keep DPS uptime. Like, you can't, like, I don't even know when she's in blocking state. Like, sometimes she just blocks attacks. I'm assuming it's, like, a specific animation she's in, or or there might be, like, a buffer time in between one of her attacks. And if she's like buffered a move in the game's code within like, you know, the next like 1.3 seconds, she's considered like invulnerable to damage. I'm not sure. I think the block might be pseudo-random. I have no idea. I can't figure it out. But I don't know. That was just kind of bad. I kind of got like just pushed up against the wall. Happens sometimes, right? It shows how disgusting double damage is, though. That's a good reason. That's like a good argumentation against it. Like that's a pretty decent argumentation against it, though. Like that's insane. You can die that fast. That is Souls level. Although, who knows? Maybe even in... I doubt it, actually. I was gonna say something stupid. Well, not that stupid. Hollow Knight only had, I think, 3 or 4 bosses that had double damage in it. They were very conservative. I was gonna say maybe if this was Hollow Knight, this would have been a double damage boss, though. But I doubt it. Set. Did she just walk into me? Those linger a bit longer than I'm expecting. Yeah. Okay, I did it. I paused there on purpose because I was like, this is normally when I do a pogo and she wouldn't be hittable. Look where she is right now. I just pogoed once and she's so far away. She's like almost a dash length away now. She's just like reading my controller. No? She like knows where I'm gonna be. Box body. I just love her attack. It's so annoying. Because I did that at the right time. She hadn't queued up that move yet. There's so little downtime. I do have the multi-binder on, but that's so I can actually heal 2 hits. Because without it, you can't heal 2 hits. Okay, so when she does the run, unless you're like right at the start of it, you can't heal during it. Because I just noticed at the end there, she also doesn't have a punish window. So after she does the run where she literally covers the entire ground with spikes, you don't even have a chance to like punish her there. I don't know, I just feel like she's reading my controller, like, or my character's position. It could be animation reading, but she like always knows where I am. And like where I'm going. Like I'll have the control stick like pushed towards her, going for like a pogo, and then she's like, I don't want you to pogo on me. And then like the model just like teleports backwards basically. Tough to dodge. Box body. Yeah, I don't know. That attack is so brutal. Okay. Okay. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. Like, actually look at where the heck I am when she rammed me with that thing. Like, okay, she was probably gonna go down, right? Because that's like a buzzsaw that goes down. What's the response to that? Because she goes down after this. Look, if she went down at the angle she's going at right now, wouldn't she cover everything on the left side? How is that dodgeable? I don't understand. I don't understand how you'd be able to dodge that. Because it tracked to me, right? But it's also like, look at the angle right now. I just don't understand. Maybe they want you to claw line the no, because I was already in the air. I couldn't claw line from that. I'm gonna have to pause it next time that happens earlier on in the animation, because I literally don't know what to do. all my orbs because she's like blocking the left side of the screen pretty nastily right now. Oh my gosh, there's like no time in between her attacks now. Fine. I could have clawed line maybe. Creep. The double throw kind of caught me off guard there. She doesn't do it all the time. Like she didn't do it right there, but sometimes she does do it. I'm not exactly sure what the telegraph is. I got killed. I don't know. Definitely not my favorite boss. I feel like it's very exploitative. Also, I have mentioned this a long time ago. I don't even know if it was this game. I think I've mentioned it more in other games, but it's definitely come up here a few times. Usually teleporting is more literal in this game, but her movement, like with moving backwards, is so fast it is teleporting. Like, because by the time you do an input, she's not there, right? Not all the time. It's just like when she does like the movement backwards and stuff like that, there's no functional difference between there being an animation or not. It does come down to frames though. It does come down to how many frames are like displayed when something like that happens. So we still have a few cog flies out, but that's fine. I think it's pretty safe to say we have first phase down anyways. Such a long fight. See, like that. There's no functional difference between that and teleporting. Like that. That's a teleport. She was there. In one input of my button press, she's on the other side of the screen. Functionally, it's no different. There could be an animation for it of like a flashing light, a nightcrawler kind of bamf kind of thing, right? But functionally, it works the same. She was in one place, you did a button input, no longer there, right? So that's part of also what's probably confusing about this is she's functionally teleporting sometimes randomly. And if you're expecting that, like, oh, yeah, this boss can teleport, you can kind of work around it a little bit better. Great. Hitbox body. Creep. Yeah, if you're expecting the teleport, it's really not that bad. It's still annoying though, because it does feel like she's reading like my control or my character's position, and then deciding to take actions that are like strong. Oh my gosh. Nothing I could do there. One animation. Get box bodied. That attack's kind of cool. I will say it was confusing to get from round 1 to round 2, and I wish it was better telegraphed when she's going to do the 2 attacks versus the 1. But I really do like the double blade throw where you do like the 2 little bunny hops. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Nothing I could do. I was stuck in animation. Teleported away from me, teleported away again. Teleported away again. Man, her teleporting is insane right now. Great. To at least double jump that, I can't just normal jump. Great. Man, her teleporting went absolutely insane at the end. That was really toxic. We're probably pretty close to the point where I can probably just slap on the architect and be okay. Like, probably pretty close. I don't think healing's too much the issue in this. It's just like, she has so much downtime again. I'm gonna time this one. quite heavily. Okay. That went further than I thought it was going to. I thought I could outrange it. Sweet. Gosh, the teleport. Or not. Oh my gosh, she recovered from that so fast. GG's. Okay, I didn't think she'd recover from that so fast. Yeah, I think it's time. I honestly just think it's the economy. Oh gosh, she just ignored me. She read that, like, perfectly. Could have read it there, too. She could read it. Oh gosh, oh gosh. She like canceled her animation. What the heck was that? She's in her crazy teleport phase now. Gosh. She's like right here. I'm thinking I'm gonna hit her. She's gone. Okay, I see. That attack's changed entirely. Her movement after it is changed entirely during this phase of the fight. I hadn't realized it before. I'll show it when she... Okay, that attack, when she did that in her first phase, you could jump over it and, like, hit her. But look where she is now. So whenever she's doing that in this phase, her AI is changed. And it makes it confusing because right afterwards, she just threw blades there and hit me. So her, like, AI has changed, and she also feeds in extra attacks now with it as well. This move right here. So I'm going to jump over it. Look where she's at right now. So right now, from this position, normally this was a punish window. That's been recontextualized now. Now she can, like, throw blades from across the screen at the player. Like this. She's about to throw blades, right? It's very deceptive. Is difficult, true, but it's very, very deceptive game design. Truly disgusting game design. That's like made to make the player mess up because they've been doing the fight one way and then now they have to do it, but it's also contextualized with the boss's movement, which is really subtle. And it also takes away one more punish window that the player generally has. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Alright, there is a cog fly out. Oops. And it killed her. Yeah, the problem was healing. The problem 100% was healing and the action economy of the game. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Yeah, 100% the problem was the healing economy in the game. Like, that's why I didn't beat her before. Like, there's too much downtime. There's too much downtime and not enough healing that you can do. If you could play more aggressively and you could hit her more, and you could get more silk, then you could spam healing a little bit more. Also, I didn't even know about that weird AI change with that move being, like, purposefully deceptive to, like, mess the player up and take away another punish window. And remember, when you heal, when you're trying to build up to a heal, you need to hit the enemy. Let's see, by nature you have 3 silk hearts, right? So you need to hit the boss 5 times before you can get that heal off, and if you do it at the wrong time and you get hit, you lose everything. But, like, it's legitimately just the economy. I do not have time for another one, do I? 30 minutes? Probably not. But we can go to the next one. Well, there's more to discover here in this area, isn't there? Oh, it's glowing. I was like, why isn't that crossed off or something? Hunter's Heart. Enlivened heart of Scar Singer. Carmelita, I think. It beats steadily and strong. Beat is steady and strong, whatever. Graceful ruler, once possessed skill to rival my own. Youthful peak, her voice united all scar. Yeah, I don't know. I was okay. Definitely not my favorite fight. I don't know. I don't know if it's really like the bosses themselves, or if it's just like I don't like the heal economy in this game. Right? Like, I would have got it done, and part of me, like, wants to. But, like, I feel like Witch felt like a modded in. Witch felt like a modded in item. Or like, crest. Because, like, it just didn't function properly in that fight at all. Because she, like, teleports out of the way all the time. There's just, like, so much teleporting, and you need to land those skills to be able to get your health back. Okay, so down here we haven't been yet. The forge. We have gone that way, we haven't gone this way. I didn't mean to let go of that, but apparently I did. Whoa, what is this? Sure. Not.
Sabia!
Sprint Master Swift. Sprint Master? Sprint Master? We know that. We know that reference. Boy hoy, a nimble opponent appears. At last, at last. If you are seeking challenger, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True! Though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from far loom sails. Here, freely we can test our speed and sleek shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us, oh no, wish. Let us uncover our limits together. Let's run! Fastest in Farloom, the Sprint Master. Boy, magnificent! May our mighty contest shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If you ever run off course or desire a quick convenience... Oh, sorry, if you ever run off course or desire a quick... Wait, I looked away for a minute. Did you win? I did. I got her. Carmelita, I beat her. Or a quick convene. Simply play what music you are able, and my companion shall whisk you back to the starting line. Now the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble the course worthy to test our skill. I switched to Architect and just heal botted. Like, my big... I don't know how to play this. I guess I'm just running. Okay. Okay, okay, I see. You just do, it's laps. It's 3 laps. I got it. Oh. Well, okay, I can talk about the boss fight in a second, depending upon what this does. Do I have the silk speed anklets on? Yes. Yeah, okay, I do. So let's at least make sure we get the silk speed up. Tools don't work in the race? Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks. But that makes sense, I guess, because everyone would just put on the silk speed anklets. But yeah, for Carmelita, she, like, I don't know. I'm a little frustrated with it. There's just I don't know. This is another one of those that I did just switch to Architect. I did accidentally throw a cog fly out at the end too. And it was the final hit on her, was that one stupid cog fly I accidentally threw. But I did just shift to Architect Crest, use the blue juice to give myself boosts in healing every now and then, like 1 or 2 masks, and it suspends you in the air, and then just regenerated and like got it done. It's just like the way she's designed isn't meant for this game's like healing system. It just doesn't work. Like it's in the wrong game, or the healings. I don't know. I guess I just really didn't realize it until maybe these last few bosses that I fought. But I guess that's my biggest complaint with this game overall. Maybe is like I don't like the healing system. It just doesn't feel like it was made for this game. Like there are too many bosses that are teleporty around and that don't want you to get close. There's multiple crests that are focused on like healing, like by doing damage or by like hitting them. I don't know. Okay, so last time I couldn't jump up to this one, right? So does it change, or am I just nuts? But yeah, I don't know. I might have to refight that boss again. I don't know if that's possible. I know in Silksong you couldn't do that until like later. You couldn't refight bosses. Sorry, in base Hollow Knight until God Home you couldn't. Alright, we got him. Maybe when God Master releases. Yeah, I hope there's something like that, because like I'd like to refight her again, probably, but I don't know. I just feel like I feel like she was a well-designed boss, but just maybe not for this game, if that makes sense. Like, I know you can beat her normally, right? And I must have been pretty close if all I had to do was shift to Architect and get some, like, healing over time, mixed with some boost of healing, right? But it, like, shows there's something wrong, right? Because I constantly feel like I just can't keep paces with the bosses with all their teleporting. And, like, and between their attacks you also have to dodge. It's like, I can't play like I want to. Like, I either have to play super defensive or super offensive. That's like my play style. The only way to really play super defensive in this game is with the Architect, with the lifeblood, like, going. I don't really feel like there's another way to play, like, just really be focused on dodging, and, like, attacking is secondary. But attacking has to be one of your primary things you do, because that's the only way you get Silk to heal. But that's not true when you have lifeblood. So you don't need to play so aggressively and put yourself in bad positions. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about the economy of, oh, I have to hit the enemy 9 times to heal. No, you don't. You just heal automatically, and then you can hit a few extra lifeblood hits here and there. It's like the economy's completely different. I don't know. I want to fight her again, but I feel like maybe that's my biggest complaint with this game is the healing. So this is defeat. Can it be? Huh? A shell so fast? Wonder of far loom. A bug whose pace could match my own. Though I said a simple course, you have proven its match, and more. Take this small reward, an emerald bug. Remember well our grand contest. I got maximum held? Whoa, no way. Holy crap, I got a maximum held. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved, yes. The truest test, yes, to come, yada yada yada. Alright.
Oh, hello, Tut. Oh, peanut saddle.
Is there a reason to do this again? Like, is there a good enough reward that justifies, like, doing this?
Mio fene?
Oh,
I don't know, I can always come back later. And I don't want to get too wrapped up into... Well, it's late right now, right? Yeah, probably should consider... playing it. Yeah, I'm definitely... Oh, racist sprint master discovers Farloom's fastest bug. Has like one of 3. Oh, you have to do it 3 times. Erg. Oh my gosh. I suppose I could go do that. I suppose. That might be something I have to hit next time though. 2 more. Why'd I put that there? Oh, yeah! Did you know about the bugs here that go crazy when you, like, sing to them? Or when you play the song? Have you seen that? They go crazy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I have to show this. This is gonna, like, drive y'all crazy. Yeah, this is actually crazy. You guys gotta check this out. Okay, watch. So they're like all scared. Like there are these bugs here and they act all scared, but when you play your music for them... And that's how you can kill... How does that kill him? What are you talking... That's how you... You mean you just lure him out and then chop him up? That sounds awful. For the precious monster log? Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right. I have to kill him for the monster log. You're not wrong. Oh my gosh, that's so sick and twisted. Let's do it. Just note that this was your doing. Oh, I don't think they're gonna attack. to complete the hunter's notes. I have to do that 3 times. Wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. Alright, I can do that 3 times. Wait, is it 3 more times, or I have to do it 3 times? It's kind of hard to kill him that fast. Okay, I have to do that 2 more times. Alright, for the monster log, guys. For the monster log. There wasn't one that I could actually get to here. Maybe I have to respawn them by sitting at a bench. Okay, we did it. Allows for the if allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. Really? The bug grows up? Oh wow. Wow, that's some great lore. Yeah. So I guess we're set for next time where we go here. I'm not sure this is the way. I should at least... Should I at least, like, confirm it that this is the right way? And then we do that next time? It's probably a good option. Because I wanna be... Oh yeah, I better rest and get all my silk back. Alright, set to go. Right, it was the Grand Gate. You remember how beautiful this place was when we first got here? For, like, grandmother's silk stuff? Wait. Oh, maybe that's why I'd never been here before. I guess I forgot I even used that skill to get up here. That's what made me think that this is the right way. This is the wall. This is the wall that I broke. And then I think it, like, led somewhere where I was like, this is probably where I need to go. That leads back down to the underworks. This is like a wall I had to break too. I think only from this side. Okay, before I do that, I think I could break the ceiling here. It looked like I could break the ceiling. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that thing was gonna fall. I should have claw lined there. Noted. Oh yeah, I did turn in the quest for that to defeat those masses, right? Yeah, and I got 1/4 mask shard. Okay. Stranger, I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon, my own. Challenge the guardian, I guess. Shrine guardian. It's Seth? Shrine guardian Seth, excuse me? That can't be right. I just read it wrong. I don't know what his moves are. I'm just trying to heal. Reforge. Okay, double slash. Double slash. Okay, that ricochets off the ground. That's how I'm getting hit by that. That has an AoE afterwards. I keep doing that trying to heal myself. That attack is very confusing. I think I understand this more now. Wait, that wasn't the same angle as last time, was it? Set. I don't remember that being the same angle as last time. The ricochet? I could have just read it wrong. Maybe you have to dash it like tracks to the player after it ricochets? That could be a thing. I don't know if he's gonna immediately aggro. Shrine Guardian set. I didn't see him. He's really confusing. See, like, he teleports too. It's another teleporting boss. Probably call it there. Reforge. Right. Third attempt. So with that, you just dash away from it. Okay. Oh gosh, okay, so he has, that's not a punish window. I don't know where he's at. Okay, so he threw this at me. So from the trajectory he's throwing it, if I dash forward, I should be okay, right? Tried. Didn't get far enough away. Okay, I got that. I don't like how he can attack right after that move, because it's kind of a bright light that like covers the screen when he does that. No? But this Seth is the character designed, at least visually, by that lad. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was I knew Seth was gonna be somewhere in the game. I just didn't know where. If you've been waiting, I kind of forgot all about him, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. There's so many projectiles coming from off-screen with him teleporting. I'm so confused doing this fight. Like, I literally can't see what's going on in the battlefield. Like, I don't even feel like this is my fault. Like, most of these hits I don't feel like are, like, me playing poorly. It's just, like, I can't see what's going on. Okay, that was my fault, because I know he usually goes for a punish after that. I'm trying to play closer so that he's not off screen so much. That was kind of annoying. I don't see him. I did not see that. He wasn't on my screen. Okay, I need to get him over this way farther. Poor Set. You gotta hand it to the kid. He had a good taste in games.
사요 브랜도 와 위야 브랜도
This guy has very few times where you can hit him where his shield is up. I did not mean to do that. I did the wrong button again. It's fine, it's one cog fly.
Hello, Toro, Sila, Brendo, Dobo,
Box fly.
Musso, ha, Dobo.
Oh, it's still going! I didn't know it was still going. I didn't know it was still going. I thought it was over.
Hello, ha, Brendo.
This is annoying. I'm half a second to bringing out my cog flies and spamming them on you. You better sit still. I will have punish windows against you, or I will make them set. You understand? Where'd it go?
Brendo! Brendo!
Good fight. Good fight. I love how he punishes you for jumping when he uses the bounce shield attack, which is your natural reflex. I think it tracks to the player. I'm not sure on that. I'd have to rewatch the footage. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. If it doesn't, I approve. If it doesn't, then it's manipulative game design to get the player hit. Which I don't like. So I'm not sure. That was a good fight though. I just there's no arena, so he was off screen a lot. Like, he was off my screen a lot, which I like it when the bosses are on the screen and I can see what they're doing, rather than have to, like, guesswork it. At least it was short. It was a good fight, though. Like, I don't really dislike that one. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. It's beautiful. Okay, anyways. I should have went home and installed the birdhouse. So at least I can be getting stuff while I'm out, like adventure. Oh, we're right into it. Oh, okay. I see. That covers, like, the whole screen. Fine. I hit there. That was... I wasn't even I thought that was just like an NPC. At first I thought it was an item. Then I was like, it's a normal NPC. Then I was like, oh no, wait, it's an enemy. And then I was like, oh no, wait, it's a boss. That wasn't a terrible first attempt, I don't think. I don't think I'd go in with regular Architect just doing this, though. We'd try it with Reaper first, but like I said, I think the healing economy is just, I think that's my least favorite thing. Oh, I didn't see it do its animation that it was gonna jump. Wait, what did I get hit by that? Oh. You just have to use the walls. Oh, that's awkward. Find. I got hit there. Find. Oh wow, that one ball went. For today. 6:12 right now. Yeah, I'll go one more and then I'll call it. I said ugh because this is yet another boss you can't play aggressively against. Like, you can't get in more than one hit because she's like on the other side of the room. I guess maybe pogoing. Maybe. But she's got a lot of moves that disincentivize that. But that might be the only way to, like, do that, which means that there's long stretches of where it's, like, hard to... There are enough times to, like, do mistakes. Why is this music so sad? I got hit. Bad. What is he doing? Why is the music so sad here, though? This is a really good fight. I'm so glad I have the claw grip on right now. Fine. I got hit there. I got double hit there. I got triple. I can't do anything. Fine. I couldn't do anything there. I was just, like, stuck. Did I get hit by those? Should have claw lined it. I didn't have enough time to dash. Dead. I mean, we are on Architect. We could try it with the boost. We could try it with the boost. I have to do it while I'm in there. I said that was one more attempt, but I at least want to try it. At least want to try it with regeneration going on. The double damage is gonna be brutal in this, though. It was very nice. It's not safe to go for a punish when she's on the... Oh! It's not safe to go for a punish when she's on the other side. Because she could do one, like, the spitball attack. You know? Well, the music is so sad though. I don't know why. That was a little confusing, huh? Hit. That is a double hit of damage. That is another one. Jeez. huge recovery at the end there. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Seed. Defeat Nihileth. That was a weird fight. Take. Obtained the pollen heart. It beats faint. Fast. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, we got the second one. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't think we were gonna do that today. Yeah, I don't know. We got through it. We got through it. That was really kind of tricky. I don't know if I like that fight or not. I definitely don't dislike that one either. It was just so weird to grade because it's so different. You playing on the walls and stuff, and very passive again. A lot of downtime again. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let's do one last thing. Let's go to Bellheart and get my birdhouse and stuff set up. I'm assuming I have to talk to the lady at the front desk. Fellow resident, maybe I don't do that here. You need to buy more shell shards. Bam. Crawbell installed. I guess just randomly I'll get more stuff. See it on the shelf here. I see it. Do you see it on the shelf right above my head? Isn't that cute? It's like sitting right there. Expectantly. New wishes there. The Hidden Hunter? A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Sure. Hero's Call. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Sure. Got some wishes, should probably do those. Not today, but, you know. Let's break shell shards first, so we have max. Go.
Hello, Meg.
Now. Alrighty. So we got quite a bit of stuff done today. I didn't think we'd get through all of that. Yeah, we did the Verdania stuff. We did the grasshopper like whole thing and got his heart. And then we went down here and we got the first of the 3 hearts that we actually need. We defeated the crow guys, which wasn't that bad somehow. But we defeated those crow guys, which was not bad at all. And then we went to that other place where I thought, to be fair, it took me like an hour to find it though. Like to find all of the places, it took like an hour and a half to even find this area. To where I could get down here, and we defeated the second of the 3. So now there's only one more, which is up at the there anymore. The icon isn't there anymore. Instead, it's saying to go here because we got the heart of the grasshopper guy, so we could use that as a replacement. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to the Coral Tower. I want another fight. So we're going to go to the Coral Tower. I'm assuming you just zip up. I'm assuming, since it was like right here, but we didn't see anything before, I'm assuming you just go up with claw line, and there's like a secret area where you fight. So we will do that next time. It's Friday today. It doesn't feel like Friday because everything's mixed up and kind of confusing with Thanksgiving. But I will be back on next Tuesday, and we will pick up from there. I don't think I should do anything off stream because these maybe this, but these seem like actual real content. So yeah. All right. Anyways, thank you for sticking around, guys. We got through some really tough stuff today. Not my favorite bosses, but still good. Really good soundtrack, and man, the art in these areas is just top tier. Like, actually top tier. But yeah. GG's today, guys. Thanks for sticking around, and I will see you next Tuesday. I'm wild. And I'll catch you in the next one.